Right, I guess you can start. Hello. Leave this place. Silencia. This one's closer to a teleport. Alright. Strickle. And then wow. Goes to the soul. Delta, ever the sick for sore eyes. My hard look in yours, I take it you wasted no effort in honing your axe on the battlefield. My brother and I have seen our fair share of battle as well together with the fledgling warriors in the Milestorm. Their training is coming along quite nicely. In fact, our exploits are the reminders of sorts. We've received an anonymous invitation to participate in a battle exercise at the Wolves' Den. I have the foggiest idea of who they are, but it would seem that you do. They mentioned you by name, insisted you join the fray as well. Hardly wish to settle on a score in any case. Who are we to deny them the opportunity to cower for the might of the warrior's axe? Come, Delta, my brother has prepared a boat for us by Moorbury docks. If there's thrashing they crave, let's not hesitate to give them. Told you we have yet to determine the identities of these challengers. Naturally, we refused at first one. With much better spent training the troops in the end, though I could not deny enthusiasm for battle and desire to display their combat prowess, and took it upon myself to accept. At the release of samurais, it would prove inspiring to our men. The other side will prove most enriching experience for all parties involved. I will not to show our men how to wield the axe, but I shall do what I can to aid in my healing magics. When you have steeled yourself for battle, you set off to Wolves' Den. Dudaluna, as I live and breathe, it's been too long. Word has you grown stronger since the Battle of Saltstrand. You've even mastered the forgotten arts of the warrior. The wards are wind, ready your axe and prove why. Men should fear the bite of your steel. Let's go. How can this be? Was that all you remember, Skin Mustard? So this is the strength of the warrior. There are a battle silver in legend. Perhaps if I were a few winters younger, my efforts would have proven more than an unrevealed struggle. You have been exceeded all expectations. It pains me to say, if there were no master like you, God tell us if the Sagan ever learned to throw an axe about like that. Indeed, the student has surpassed the master. The guild master for it was I all along. Ha 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 ha! No, because we looked to the row. Sure, those guys were not as bad as all that. Or even say forgot the face of the former instructor. Ours are really 12. And it's you, bro. I was expecting to crush limits as Rollers under heal so easy. That was only a warm up, yes? We yet to even break a sweat! What's ever the matter? Lies, she wields the strength of her inner beast. Oops. Looks like a dream. Delta can allow her to leave this pier. She lost her memories. We must do whatever it takes to stop her. Nope. Samurai, no one. Wherever been your troubles, fall back. They'll rend the flesh from your bones. Sure. Blade Delta, she appears to have calmed down. Apologies, the will of Karash burns brightly within me, too brightly. Karash, I'm quite certain that reckless touching of one overcome by their inner beast, but the Vano seldom seems. But that is a phenomenon seldom seen beyond the walls of my village. Who are you and from where do you hail, friend? I am Durgano of the Quail, my home. It was on the Zeemstep, in the lands far to the east. We are unmatched in the ways of the axe. We are strong people, at times too strong. There are ones like me consumed by a thing you call the inner beast, the will of Karash. We are the taken, cursed with the insatiable thirst for violence. Remarkable. You people sound not unlike those of my village. Though I suppose it stands to reason others share this gift. The strength of one's inner beast stems from primal instinct we were born with. It is merely a matter of learning to draw it out, a technique we warriors have long since mastered. Yet you would call it a curse? Have your people not learned to control this power? The will of Crush, the inner beast, can it be controlled? Perhaps then I can at last return home. The taken are sentenced to exile. That is why I traveled west to train further in a way of the axe. If I can overcome my affiliation, I may have a chance for redemption. Well, this is her unexpected turn of events. As our most promising recruit, I wish to see how she might fare against her in combat. I never thought she could actually defeat the likes of Curious George. It seems to me like further penetrating our roof would be a waste. Might you be willing to take her on? Well, we can't really leave her unattended. If she succumbs to her inner beast, there's no telling what happened might wreck. Then I leave her in your capable hands. I'm sure you'll make a fine warrior out of her. Thank you, sir. I'll do anything you ask. It means taming this wretched beast within. I can't believe I lost. How I instruct others when I'm still so lacking. But I'm sorry, I cannot guide her in the way the word when I myself have stumbled on the path. No, let him be. His lack of resolve would only invite hindrance to the task at hand. This path we must walk alone. Come, let us go. Rather engrossed in his own training for the interim, I fear it will be spread too thin, overseeing the instruction of elsewhere recruits to give, drawing on proper guidance. Gods help us should she be consumed by her inner beast. A worldly venture such leaders have no doubt has other pressing obligations, but you are one of the only peoples containing Dorogano. Should the worst come to pass, do you think it's possible you could spare time to assist her in training? Mm-hmm. Oh, thank goodness, I don't know what I've done if she refused. Normally, we would gather her to train in the wolf's den, but I'll even she must be made for Durgano. Yes, both for her sake and the rest of the Maelstrom recruits. For now, I'll give some thought. Pray return here in a few days' time and I'll have a solution. For these time delta, I've decided how we might shut Stream at Dorogo. Friendly as you already are, my older Kristen seems the situation is more grave than I initially thought. Ever since his clash with Dorgano, he's been unable to draw upon the strength of his interviews. He insists on revisiting the basics of act works that Marat's skill will restore his abilities, but I suspect his trouble lies elsewhere. The same can be said for Dorgano. Though my brother and I did not complete formal training in the ways of the warrior, you may recall we last discovered a way from the controlled savagery of an interview. A dire encounter that hardened his resolve to protect his allies, thus allowing him to temper his inner rage. She believes her problem will be solved through physical training, but if we are to succeed with this, we must create a similar experience for Dorgano. It may prove perilous, but I can see no other way, and we will not have to wait long for opportunity. A chance would have it. We received a request for aid. A routing group of Mamu Jah now occupying the ruins of the city of Nim. They originally came here for want of work, unable to find it. However, they took to pillaging and plundering that not even the Maelstrom convoys were spared their attention. To make matters worse, the area also serves as the front line of an ongoing battle with the kobolds. Either of these tribes alone is already a handful for our forces, and we cannot well cope with both. That is why our squadron of newly trained warriors has been called to undertake the incursion. Durango will accompany us, and your presence will be imperative in the event she loses control. When you are ready, make for the ruins on the outer Lanosia. Good, everyone's here. As far as discern, the Maluja have divided into two groups. Primary force targeting the next Maelstrom shipment, and what appears to be a group of sentries posted to warn them of any unwelcome interference. Being the most skilled among us, I would have you sneak into the heart of the ruins to do away with those keeping watch. Meanwhile, I shall lead the others to northerly along toward the long column and engage the primary force. If all goes to plan, we should be able to meet with the two paths join. If Durango should overcome our enemies to show no sign of regaining control, we will retreat immediately and seek you out. If we should come to blows, I beg of you, do what you must to stop me. That is all. If there are no questions, let the operation begin. It's because I'm in Vegas. Like, why is the battle music playing? Keep doing that. I don't know, but the lack of sweat on your brow, I assume you make quick work of the sentries. We for our part managed to claim a narrow victory over the main Mongol force. Despite the havoc battle, the Mongol remained unaffected by her inner beast. I was slave to Croc no longer, a master of the inner beast. Master, far from it. Brother, what are you doing? Have you been following us this whole time? Following nonsense, I was merely taking a walk. Yes, I was taking a leisurely walk through the ruins and I happened just upon your smaller creature of the Mongol jaw. God only knows, Rebel, that everyone can see we're hesitating with every swing of your axe. You never learn to control your beats if you're too afraid to push yourself to draw it off, believe me, I know. Afraid? That's where she come from, the frantic woman was sent flying to the waters of the wolf's den pier. Warm, you ungrateful little, call me again and I'll... Come whatever please, Warm, if you only complaints, take them up with my axe. You're lucky I'm feeling the brother say, when next we meet go some manners to that pretty little head of yours. Though you may not like his judgment, I have to agree with my brother. I too noticed you seem to be holding back. Through battles, hard won, you showed little need to overexert yourself, let alone call upon your inner beast. I never meant to block, it's just, well, I thought I'd better not worry the others. You need to be hard on yourself. You did not learn to control your inner beast, no. But we have defeated Malajal, and the shipments to La Minsa are now safe. We should all be proud we've accomplished today here. Now let us return to Morbid Docks for a well-earned respite. Your touching of Malajal must have been glorious sight. Never have I seen a woman so fearless, so strong enough to even come from me when my inner beast is unleashed. If only I could take you to Zim State, I'd have to go. I have to go. Seems we'll need more than a small self-willed beastman for Zergano to gain control over your inner beast. With that curious Jorwood here to assist, did you also find it strange he would take time away from his journey to speak with us or rather with Zergano? The message is true if it's an obstacle unlike any he's faced before, though I'm sure there's nothing you need to concern yourself with. You have done well this day. Rest now and gather your strength. We will surely need it for the trials to come. As I'm afraid of ill times are, the Malajal have been returned with reinforcements according to reports of Maelstrom Command. They have their eyes fixed on one port, having driven down the ruins of Nim, they now stay me to take the village as their new base of operations. We have fanned the flames of their aggression delta, and thus it is our duty to put matters in right. I fear their postulated threats considered as part of Dragano's training. Regardless of what may happen, I expect you to prioritize the Malajal above all else. When you are ready, my men and I shall meet you at Raincatcher's Gully. Gas tells the Malajal are still to the south. Knowing which path they will take to reach Wormhorse, so we must head them off at every available avenue, unless they turn the hamlet into a battlefield. They'll ask you to head due south and do away with enemies. Finally, the rest of us will sweep west towards Red Mantis Falls. In south to Severed String. Dorgano, you will stay close to me in the rear. You will aid me support no more. So if you insist. I'm sorry, Dorgano, but there's too much stake at risk you losing control of your inner beast. Yet you will be joining me in support. I fear we may lack the strength to do away with the Mamojaw. No need to fear, brother. You have my axe. When all goes rise, are you sure you are able to fight? After bashing the boulders or toppling titans with the marauders, I've never felt better. You can come slow us down, Yorm. No more than a horned mad cow unable to control her inner beast. How about when I, Zora, show you my reason? Enough, both of you, brother. If you're sure you can handle it, what have you take the lead? Right then, let's move quickly, Delta. We must meet the paths join on the road leading to Lumencia. Set gone. How many sets will there be this time? Will it be 2 again? Or is there gonna be more? Oh, this is a dangerous thing. Let's not fall off the bridge. They really should get around to fixing this proper. It's 3 this time. Gone. There's another one. They're down. loathing is your arm the Moldrel. They have caught us unaware as it passed through service. We had no choice but to make haste to rendezvous point. As I feared, brother, Bosun was just that. He was the first to falter and failed to keep up with him and fled him as we fled him along with Durano. Please, you must find them, for they are slain by the Moldrel or worse. Don't be on guard, Drogon. She defeated the Moldrel, but her newbies has consumed her. But you're in his family, Delta. Please, you must stop Dragano. Did I surpass the will of crash? Rishi overcame her nervous result affecting. Sleeps her spirit burns overly, and yet it feels as though mine have all but guttered out. Pray return to the others without me. I cannot face them like this. We have struck two birds with a single stone. The Moldrel have been repelled, and Drogon's last king controlled over her and beast. The power of Christ is not mine control. Soon my people will welcome me back with open arms. I would certainly hope so. Let's return to Morbidox and pray our for yourself, shall we? I lack the courage to ask before by now. Delta, would you return to the Azim step? There is much my people could teach you, just as you could teach us. With your help, we'll never need to feel the will of the crash again. Please, Delta, say you'll join my clan. I cannot abandon my duties here. Yes, of course. It would be selfish of me to ask you to abandon your obligations. Forget that I asked. It was foolish of me to think you would give up your life here in Aegostar. Come, we should return to more Didox. The others are waiting. It was Toronto. She was a favorite rose amid the heap of forget I said anything. Gives me that such relief. Still, I cannot begrudge you for wishing to return home. Part of me wishes to stay and repay your cost. Before coming here, I was certain redemption was beyond reach. Now, thanks to you and the warriors, I have learned the hardest power of caution. Unless we return to show my people this strength is a gift, not a curse. Thanks to everyone for everything. Farewell. We are dead to you, Delta. Not only have you eliminated the module, we are able to help Durgano on her way to reuniting with her people. The other room is Mr. Mara. He would not dare admit it, but I knew the moment he lays on her that he was in love, and therein lies the problem. This is the only love he has ever known, his surly acts in the thrill battle. In light of her less than favorable treatment of him since his defeat here, the wolf said, I fear his love and loathing for her are at odds with one another. Unable to grasp on his emotion, he's lost touch with his inner beast. He will be distraught in her absence, to be sure, but they say time heals all wounds. I'll get out of his way and hope he recovers. If anything should happen, you'll be the first to know. He's gone. My brother's gone. I spoke with the Rosa and the men claiming, see, man after him, my brother's description, boarding a ship heading for the parties. The love-struck fool, no doubt he's run off to find Dorgano. In his wicked sake, there's no telling what misfortune may find him there. Would that I go and search him, but I cannot leave my post in Limited. It shames me to ask more, but do you think you could find him? Bless you, Delta. If he's in search of Dorgano, then he's making for the Azim Steppe. If the planes are as vast as she claimed, you'll do well to find the closest settlement and begin your search there. If gods are kind, someone will have seen him. Safe travels, Delta, I pray. He causes no more trouble than he already has. See how many dudes roots coming from someone to do posts. Burly Red for Sorrogan. Yeah, I remember he was asking the Pearl clan, but they haven't lived here in ages. Early fellow searching for land. If he took my advice, he's headed due west and search for or what's left of it. Fool! Thank you, Mr. Arjun. Alright, I would've. Delta! What are you doing here? That go away. Dorgano's people are on deck. Come. We have to help them. Delta, you come. My hope's not yet lost, though I fail to see why you chose to bring the worm. Or, could you tell us what happened here? Girl Summoner was attacked, but I was too late. This is all there was when I arrived, but you need more, though. They escaped. I managed to track them back to Reunion. Upon finding them, however, I was greeted with looks of fear and disgust. They would only suffer me long enough to explain the Willow Crush was to blame for their woes. The exiles Quirrell have created a clan of their own, the Chagan. They offered me shelter when I first cast out. Where the Quirrell see the Willow Crush as a source of wrack and ruin, the Chagan praise it as the blessing from the Dark Mother. They commit a matter of heinous acts when the crush takes hold. Some would even slay their own kin and claim the name of the mother. I could not abide by their savagery and soon left. Still, my people mistake me for one of the Chagan now. After all work, all that training, they would deny me, but I cannot give up. I will avenge my people. I will earn their trust. Your opponents are warriors who freely indulge in their risks. You do not stand a chance alone. I will help. I have no need of your aid, Worm. You will only get in the way with your wriggling and writhing. Don't just prove an axe on their head. Would you be welcome? What say you? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Your presence alone. It worth 100 warriors. That's 100 without your soul. No, it's trying to be child's play. Do as like unless you don't slow us down. For now, return to Reunion and rest. The children have grown careless and should prove easy for me to track. When time comes, I expect you to be ready, Curious George. I mean, right, you can count on me. I should not be long, Delta. Soon we'll put an end to this madness. That woman is insufferable. She's arrogant, rude, and she finally called me by name. And she's also right, but all against the jungle would be a folly in my present condition. Let's return to Reunion. Let me speak clean. Why exactly are you here? Brother worries, John. Does he? It seems I made good company of trouble in recent days. Ever since I was bested by Joe gone out, everything's gone wrong. My inner beast remains dormant, and my ability to fight along with it. There are moments where my blood quickens, and I dare hope that the inner beast would awaken. If only if I self-rocked invasions of Durago, my strength abandoned me. I know not what was going inside me, and know not how to conquer. I knew only that I would follow Durago. Why in heaven's name is wrong with me? So, what am I doing bothering you with this? I'm sure you have a variable amount of troubles of your own to contend with. In any case, the problem is my burden. I will not be solved by thrusting it upon others. And if I'm ready for our battles, they must be solved quickly. I won't keep you longer, Delta. Do what you must to prepare, and I shall do the same. As big as always, I have a task well suited to a woman of your many talents. Aside from training, I'm thinking of working with the merchants here in Reunion, my most recent venture being delivery of horses. I was asked to take a pair of horses up north today, but I feel it is knowing that it was a rider in both saddles. Speak of the sprightly fellow over there, and he'll see you fit the ride. Make for Mololo, and I'll meet you there. Doctors didn't mention someone would come and help. Yes, yes, your horse is right over here. Safe travels, friend. Let's go around the... It feels so odd to be on a regular old horse. Thank you so much. I don't know where I'd be without your adventures. Is the burly other fellow over there with you? Is it hard? Feel like fresh air on your face, wind blowing through your hair? Broke to strength to fight. I've given much time to drink in the beauty of these lands, much time to think. Since well enough to hold the axe, the path of warrior is all I have ever known. The pursuit of ever greater strength was my only purpose. I realize now how narrow my view of the world was. I was convinced my defeat at Wolf's Den. Fear was the reason Dorgano had been constantly on my mind, and wounded my pride served only to further cloud my judgment. But now clouds are gone. I finally understand why Dorgano has vexed me so. I love her, Delta. From the moment I laid on her, she had hollow gained my heart. Overwhelmed with these feelings, it's little wonder she trounced me so at the wolves and fear. But once more, at master emotions already, I can feel my inner beast has reawakened. I am to regain my full strength. There is only thing left. Profess my love to her, and by doing rid myself of any lingering doubts, I may still inhibit my inner beast. Let us return to town. Hopefully there will be enough time before she arrives to think of what to say. Yeah. Time. Looking at your probably for this year's out. Now that you're for a second was there now. Hi. What's wrong with you? There's the pub regional. They're talking me to strike again. They've always been prone to violence, but I fear the recent attack on Corral has given them face for pillage, and they mean to attack Mo'ilo next. Quickly must stop them before they can reach town. Damn it again, instructed by quiver of her come hitherless. I never submit, but love proves more terrifying than any foe. I fear I must have struck it on my litter. I want you to slap me as hard as you can, Delta. Come on, crack your battle hunter problem across my face. Oh damn, that smarts! And harder than my heart might have stopped altogether. But I fear that once scream my heart no more comes out to Geronimo's. No love for all. I'll shout from the mountains if I have to. Hmm. We're close. Overcoming their force will not be easy, but we must be especially careful of the leader. Nyaga. He is able to wield the power of Karash to its fullest. When it taps into his strength, he is high. Individual. With our combined might, we might have a chance. Speaking of which, Kiristoro, are you well enough to fight? Where'd you go? Yeah. What are you doing, Elizabeth? Keep your voice down. The villain has given us away. Whatever you're on, you have so no show your face here. You value your life, you'll crawl back to whatever hole you came out of. Never. What you have done to Corral, your own people, is unforgivable. I will not allow you to bring such ruin to others. I was too weak before, but thanks to these words, the power of Kosh is now at my beck and call. I have the strength to put an end to you. What we do in the name of this, where if you would fire, well, there was only punishment for your say. Nah, gosh, it does hear me. Grant us strength to smile from these for one glorious moment. Let the blood spilled for a sock, your unquenchable thirst. Don't take your sword. Prepare yourself. Leave it to me. As the evenings out, I'll show them what truly means on each one's in your beast. You pay what you've done to the girl. There's no way it's gonna be this easy. Your attacks. Slam blow gets him now is not impossible. This is pathetic. There's nothing we can do. As well as a crush, I can harness all my strength into a single strike. Still to keep his attention. I need my moment to focus. You were the first to die. Very well. Restraining blow might not be enough. Everyone, say a word. My axe is yours. Then let's combine our strength and put an end to this rampage. It'd be my pleasure. My soul is a flame, my earth falls on. Could this be a power love? Oh no, mammoths! Back machines cannot see our assistant. Right. Summon one more round. You cannot allow him to disrupt the formation. Oh no, I can feel it. Hey, my Lord, they got lead us a victory! We intimidated with the fuel ball of flame. It's true power approach of our inner beast. Together we are unstoppable. Yeah! Our strength, no, this cannot be happening. Emergency defense, we must strike now. Leave it to me. Here. No, he might. Did not deny the smur. Done, Delta, we've done it. Actually, the dragon have been brought to heal, perhaps now I can finally return home. That was good display, Kirster. The worm has at last shown himself a warrior. Cheers, George. Of course. We are done. You needn't prove yourself to me any longer. You've always been strong, so care. I know I was mean to you before, but the truth, I love you too, George. Give me. Only for a moment, it seems my inner beast got the better for me again. So what if it did? The Chang'an have been defeated, and it would all to you too. When the crew hear this, I'm sure they'll welcome me back with open arms. I will share them all, learn to control the will of Krish, and I will do it with you. Come away, make sure, and together we can start anew with the Kriya. How long way to see where to say, Yali, I must concern. Well, it's true that we defeated Kumar. I cannot miss the fact that I succumbed to my inner beast. If I had turned on you when you needed me most, I could never forgive myself. A man who lacks such discipline is undeserving of a wonderful woman such as you. I must continue my training to master my inner beast and become the realm's greatest word, second greatest word. When the day comes, I will find you. Second, surely you mean third. The honor of being the realm's second word were mine. I doubt you'll ever surpass me. Just wait until I rip those horns off my head of yours head. You can certainly try. I'll gladly fight to keep my title and think of no better challenger. Until then, take care of yourself. Mm-hmm. It's scarcely you overcome the monster. Nyaga on your own. The title of Realm's Greatest War is rightfully yours, but never forget, should you slack for even a moment, I'll be there to take it from you, though I suppose after today's exertion we both earned a moment of respite. Let us return home. I yearn for the shores of Limitza, and my brother is no doubt sick with worries besides. As we see you both return, hail and whole. Once more, my brother is a beast burns fiercely within him, and from what is told me, Dargos has thus been reunited with her people. Our adventures in the east were not without trouble, much of which could have been avoided if not for my failings. We know the fish resumed Maelstrom's words, brother, but I am unworthful. I myself am still in need of training, and that is why I will dedicate myself to honing skills that I might someday be worthy of a position again. Expecting my sis Majorel, and I truly believe that this is the best. I will not stop you. Follow your own path. When you're ready, I'm sure you'll lead back to us someday. Thank you, brother. I'm a week off for Hidden Falls. There's much to do if I'm the much to be a match for Delta or Dorgano. I sometimes wonder if you'll ever be satisfied, though I confess I admire his fervor. You've inspired him to reach new heights, and I have every confidence he will emerge from his training a new man. Nevertheless, I hope you may look to you for aid should we find ourselves on hard times. Your source by passion has roused your inner beast into action. Inner release. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, that's. Oh, the skill is an upgrade to Berserk. I'll be right back. I gotta go into the bathroom. just do the rest of Dark Knight. Oh yeah, I have the Vath quest. I should use that too. Yeah. Felt I imagine you'd like to get back to it, so would I. Unfortunately, Mr. Marines inconsolable. Her failure with Lodi, such as weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake with others, and so for lack of a better idea, I think it's time we pay another visit to the fury little shites. Fury little shites in the churning mist. Why? I can't imagine ice helping a Moogle. My master used to take me to places like Mockholm when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I would not forget how the Mughals helped Riel and me when we were moody and brooding, though it argue we reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. Don't worry, I'm giving myself. How could I? You wouldn't. Alright. Before I do, I am just gonna switch to yeah, just give the XP to Dragoon for it. Two. Let's see. Click. Well met, Master. Look at Adventure Guild has grown. Our roster is full with eager Vath and clients demand much more of us. Your contribution has been most welcome indeed. Don't we longer suffer from hunger? Our safety is not yet guaranteed. The muskets we have stolen from Ganath have become unreliable. They rust and break easily. What kind of adventurer fights with poor weapons? Our hive is young. We lack proper metal work to forge better muskets. The Vath, with such a purpose, have been hard at work securing proper resources, but it will take a long time. Too long. In the meantime, we must make do in other ways. I thought to ask Gentle, but he admitted he's not very versed in musket making. He spoke of the goblins, said they know a great deal about metalworks, but he said they are constant travelers with no true home. It is difficult to discern when they will pass through the forelands. I'll try our goblins settle in the hinterlands. How fortunate that you would know a place. Master, surely you could introduce me? What an excitement I feel knowing I can travel on another journey. I am itching at the chance. I will prepare right now. Polish my musket, clean my mandibles. Meet me at the border in the west, guarded by the stone door, beyond the dormant of the dragons. So up down there. It's the moon. It's the moon. The moon. Oh. The moon. Click. Dazzle said goblins are not like man. Could they be like the dragons I wonder with the ashen teeth in? Master, they come. This is where Twinless Butler, they repeat their message over and over. Halt, you travels. Why do they interfere? It frustrates me. But I will not let them win. No, keep on, the hinterlands. I don't know if I'm gonna have to talk to him right here at the gate, so I'm gonna wait to go on the mount until after I would all have to use him out. Good master might say he came out of nowhere. Attacks with a knife and no way shoot. Illuminati, he was not from the golem set. When we seek, somehow I am relieved. His savageness reminded me of one mind. I was worried all golems were like him. I was taken back by his face. It was so click. No, never mind. Perhaps it's best not to say. Joe, not calling about walking bug. See, Scally women will work. Happy to blind we are, but suffix is not the Gavi with one more player should trade tongue flaps with. Seek dry docks. Dry docks? What purpose does one have with name like that? Joe shall learn it in London docks. Never tires of giving out busy tasks. How Walkie Bug, it's been many years since Jadok saw your kind. I got myself at the film. I ventured to you have met Walkie Bugs like me before. Four founding Free Nation officer got like travel far and wide. When darkness was small, Gobby Walkie Bugs wielding Bruce packs attacked our tent ring. I see you must have been one mind to attack you, but I mean you no harm. I've come to defend ground quick, but I didn't expect to start strange linking creatures. Shh, Jajar's cannot tell skull from silly parts. Is this guy look strange? My apologies, I did not mean to rude. Suffix tells me you can make muskets, very good muskets. Muskets are what I seek, like this one. Walking Bug wants broomsticks like this one. Even Baby Gobby with blindfold can craft better broomstick for Jingle Shine. Jogs will craft best broomsticks, give water bond. Jingle Shine, I know not what this. So I don't know how many I come off from my service exchange for boomsticks. No Jingle Shine, so walk boomsticks quest prize. There you go. Collector's quarter is filled with debris. If Death Farm wants broomsticks, Death Farm must go clear away. Clearing away rocks is no duty for a treasure. Fight monsters, procure items of great worth. Go and pick up the damn rocks. I have to go and pick up the damn rocks. Trick adventure not supposed to be glorious. I thought it was supposed to be glorious. But you're right, Master. I am fortunate to have been given a task to perform. Clearing rocks is a worthwhile duty. I've learned Kendrax trust you with check work. Make certain that Walkabout clears collector's quarters with fastness. Sure, it's done. So it looks like this on I can do a grunt too. No noise, you won't budge. My arms are tired. Perhaps snack will rejuvenate. Dog throws a picture comes check chocolate. What is the stinky sweet? Makes Stratus bellows do whirly turns. These are Nalka eggs, succulent and juicy, or would you like one? Yes, but first Drax must remove no sneaky peekers. Go. So, testify, like party about me. Oh god, fuck. Invite more sinkings, more sinkings. Click, click. Perhaps we can alter deal. If you craft boom 6 and works about, I shall bring you more Naka eggs, mountains of Naka eggs. I think I was enjoying the same taste as we. Let us return to the storyteller right away. Make the final arrangements. Come on. Why do I keep disappearing? Executive, everyone not here? Did you not see him on the main road? Bell's ill, he acts strangely, he worries he may have strayed to heed the whispers of one mind. Beware of Depth Arm Hunter, our connection to one mind has been sundered, but all Vath have lingered linked to one mind, some have stronger link than others. You must have seen his struggle with the whispers as we have. The one mind starts against his. It's like 100 voices humming in unison. He is overwhelmed and cannot act. To be truly free to thread one mind, his sense of self must be powerful, powerful enough to overcome the whispers. If he doubts his purpose, the link may grow stronger. He will forget himself and return to Loth as Gath. But we cannot let that happen. He is a brother. He is Vath. One mind must be beckoning him toward their hive. He cannot have gone far. Great hunter, you bring him back to his senses. Click, click, click. With the chat, say, keyword, enter deft arm, call to your pupil. Deft arm. Yes, that is who I am. The Vath Deft Arm, I am an adventurer. Click, but what am I doing so far from the calling? I shall hurry back at once. The guy spoke so shortly, he explained what has happened to me and about why I struggle to fight the one mind. I'm sorry for staying silent, Master. I thought I could overcome this on my own. I thought if I declared my purpose, the voice of one mind would vanish. Instead, they have grown louder. Click, click. Oh, my mind is full of questions, heavy questions. I fear many things, but I fear losing myself the most. I know. Perhaps one might so called because my purpose is not strong enough. I must do whatever it takes to become a capable adventurer, accept more tasks on my own, reap more rewards. Then one mind will whisper no longer. The Almonds of Idleshire are now clients of the Adventurers Guild. Their riches increased their respected. Devout. Let's see. Anything new? Just random stuff. Was this for? Yeah, it's making the food for them. So is it in here? Yeah, just. Oh, this must be it. Do I buy one right now? Yeah. I'll hold off for now. Switch to Dark Knight. Then water the bridge. No need for palms to be torn from heads and shoved down your throats. So many funny lines right now. So many funny lines. Taking insights, I believe. Why don't you join him? What do you just on your face? You can almost immerse yourself in the beauty and calm and forget the horrors, almost. How far have we come, you and I? The others, they hesitate, but you understand the obligations you need for atonement. For what do you need to atone? We have lost so much. So many friends and loved ones, so many moments we thought we could keep and persevere them, but we are left with anguish in the end. I'm stripped of you the bitter reminder, if we let it, but I cannot. This pain, this sadness, is it mine to bear, mine alone? This I understand now. Their grief will be mine. In return, I will give them peace, but who and when and where? That is a question. Even we have our limits. Who did I lose? Everyone, not one. We've always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day we'll understand. Then you will share my loathing and contempt. Ah, forgive me. I've been away from there so long. Sid will be worried. We must return to them at once. It's just why says ample time reflects upon his mistake. I have ready to resume my search for those that might help my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear. In that case, no longer. I say we leave this cursed pace and never return. Don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Miss more assuring Miss. We did come all this way. Come on, there's a place I'd like to show you. No, just goddamn. Moment. Look like you'll get eaten by a three-headed gobble. Riel? Riel? Bugger me with bleeding. Come on, they can't have gone far. Watch out for the belligerent Giovannians and mischievous Moogles. Give me like the little birds didn't want their heads get, then they should have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give me credit for holding back. Anyway, I lost sight of the children. I'm not sure what way they went. Out north and circle back towards us. You had straight way there. Foolish fool. Not the palm. Mhm. You should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Mughals started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Mughals singing and dancing again? Yes, too really, but I guess you say Sid had become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example, and for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Ompanch took care of him and Frey, but then they died too, so it's just the two of us now. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both those things, but not as much as before, so there's progress, I suppose. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh, thank God, he should have run off like that. Do you wish to see him again, your master? Huh, where does this come from? What has revealed in that? I mean, there is much I wish I could have asked him first, but... Wait, no, don't you dare, you little shite. Oh, Sid, charming as ever, I see. Sure. And this might be Frey's successor, a worthy one. I have no doubt my name is Alpha Gen. It's honor and pleasure to meet you, Delta. You did well to come so far on your own for me, he said, and together you have both grown as much as mind and body, as Dark Knights, and as true heroes. There was a time when I was hailed as a hero too for deeds meritorious in defense of Ishgard and in the name of the Fury. A brave true Tumult, I was slayer of countless Stravonians, a commander beloved and respected by his men. They would follow me to the seventh hell. And indeed, that is where I led them. Time to time again, they would fall, and I would earn accolades. They would give me more green boys with streams of glory. Green boys with red blood spilled on white snow again and again and again. And then one day I couldn't remember the first one's face. I'd forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Temple Knights. I know that tale by heart, but not the tale of what came after. Why, a godly man, with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort, why a man chose instead to walk the path, and then once more accept two children into his care. Ah, you asked me that question very long, and I told you that one day you would understand. Were you older, wiser, and stronger? Shall we put it to the proof, Sid, to see if today is that day? Sigh, you were always fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You have yourself to blame. These are your memories. Remember. Ha, but of course you do. The point is deep down you wanted this, and while there is no suitable for the genuine oracle, you could do a lot worse. So do me this honor, all of you, one last dance with the dead. Show me the man you have become. Sigurd of the Obsidian Heart! You heard the man, Delta, with me. You are to real help. Swore though, did you not? What will happen if you fail to uphold it? I can't break free, Delta. Save Riel. Thank you, thank you. Death waits those who walk the path alone. Oh, you're never one to hold back. Sit on it. We're still here, man. What else have you got? Every year's off your charge, Sid, remember. Fine, so don't worry. If it's results, I'd be dead by now. Done well to consider all expectations. Sid, speak to me, Sid. I am your opponent. Defend yourself. As adults, I'm afraid we'd be proud. Hold on, Delta, hold on. Fred would be proud to know you carry on his legacy and mine. And Sid, my boy, well, Lord, you nearly had me. Oh, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I lost, and that's the end of it. You kept Riel and Delta out of harm's way, Sid. You do well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. You asked me once why I chose to walk the path. Why I chose to look after you and Frey, even though deep down you already know. But since I lost, I owe you the answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights. Angry with myself. Angry with this twisted world where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys and forgiveness for my sins. I shared lives and punished the wicked, and for a time, that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as the Temple Knight, but you two were my second chance. I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes, so you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out to the world to do great things, and maybe it would have all balanced out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? Though I suppose I ought to give you all advice before I disappear in the puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death. Those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive, that dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little longer. We are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tested that despair, bathed in that oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead, and cursed the gods for their cruelty. That is our sword, that is our strength. And that is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl. And try to be less of a chocobo's arse. Oh, for the love of... It flows into your soul crystal once more. From the depths of fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Good, good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, I distinctly recall telling you not to do it. Forgive me. Had I known it would come to violence, don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed, and sore over, but it's nothing that won't heal with time. And he asks you, promise not to do it again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful in more ways than one. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. If I thought I could defeat him, I would have, but I didn't think I had the chance, and so I didn't. Ugh. His injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mahacombe. For a moment I was certain he would fly to fury. Could it be that he is grateful for the experience after all? Then it was not in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, he is nonetheless better for the pain, and in time, we may be. There is still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. I swear, if you do Hosher font. 's right. I'm gonna need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means, oh God, help me! I'm gonna have to stay with these little shites even longer. Two more times, was it? 2 more times, then we'll be finished with the boys' crusade. Not soon enough. Delta, be a dear and punch your Moogle for me, would you? As you can see, Sid has yet to fully recover from his bout with Sir Elmpudge, and they're still telling how much time he will require. One request no delay. If we must seek out another soul in need of Sixer, will you, with your sense, so be it. Do you agree? That'll be in mind. Now, where shall we begin our search? War is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery, such death in the battlefield, perhaps. Yes, the sorrow bore witness into Castrum Orientis is precisely what I mean. A tragedy which will part the lives of every man and woman touch. When I was made, that is where we must go. If I had my way, I would not let you out of my sight, but again, I soul crystalistic, if only I help you reclaim your aether. If you think you can look after him yourself, then by all means. As for me, I think I'll finally regain enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When you're finished in Gur, Avania, come and find us at the Forgotten Night. Just remember, help us is like so many resources resolved to duty no matter the cost. But I doubt there will be a cost. It will be high, for no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be nigh. This place it weighs on me. Anywhere but here I would search. What in the world are you gonna have to do this time? Ultra fire, I would disintegrate your energy about my legs, my eyes. The whole me is not what it once was. Don't I know that name and the voice, but Roger, you're still alive. Praise him, praise him. Was this man of virtue, your friend? Nay, nay, as I'm flattered you would think so. This woman made medicine for me long ago, at the behest of Captain Menfried, when we were still at Quarry Mill. If I had kept it all for myself, I'd made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had the dear friend, you see, and so I made a choice. He got better, I didn't. Ended up working for the Griffin. He did, as a right-hand man even, but like all the rest who went to the wall, he never came back. The irony of it, that I'd be the one to outlive him, if only for a little while. And so I stay here to await the reckoning as I rot from the inside out, the husk of a freedom fighter I aspire to be. No, this is not the end you deserve. I will not allow it. The man who spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save with the customer, that man is proof of sin if he were here. No. You wish to see him, your dear friend. Or I more than, but there's no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest, I'm sure of it. He was Griffin's double, and one of his top commanders besides. You're a kind boy, and I'm grateful for this company in these twilight hours. But there's no need to trouble yourself, for my time is nearly spent. Then spend the remainder thinking of better days, Galling, and not dwelling on the deaths of me and mine. God strike 100. No, it cannot be. This is not more than a trick, illusion, a lie. But even if it is a lie, hear me, Hunter. I have a favor to ask you. One final favor of a dying fool. Return to the Reach, to Bloodstorm. Offer a prayer to our brothers there. I will, Galen. You have my word. We should talk outside. To Fred and Galen, you were larger than life. I always wanted to meet you, and here we are. Though I reckon this doesn't really count, does it? If only I could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was to place my trust in Griffin. Maybe then Galleon wouldn't be dying alone. Listen, he hasn't had much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Reach aren't too dangerous, but as you can see, I'm unarmed, so I'm not good in the fight. Nor will I fear. I'll have to rely solely on you for protection. Hey, I doubt you can give us safe. You're a leading warrior of light. After all, let us be off. Alright. So huge. Okay. Yeah. Strongest ever. Stronger ever than they, I reckon. They say when the Griffith's men realized you were coming and stopped them, they grew panicked and unsure. How could I take their arms against the woman hailed as the hero of Eorzea? A hero had personally intervened in their lives for the better. Some stood their ground and died then, and therefore, I imagine, while others looked the other way and tried to find some more of heroes to kill. I pray I wasn't foolish enough to try and fight you. I owed you better. Hold on, speak to me. I'm fine, just dizzy all of a sudden. We have to hurry. Do you hear me? We have to make it to the reach. Stupid ass thing. For us, Gillian, I will not fail you, brother. I cannot be there since we have traveled even far enough yet. A man's memory cannot outlive him. I told you he hasn't got much time, and neither do I. I'll hold on as long as I can, but then it's not up to me. It was so close. Hold on, you must go. You must make Gallon Hill remember. Hold on. Don't you think I know that? He saved my life, and we all died for naught. All I ever wanted was to go home. Oh, come, you wayward brothers, bereft of hearth and home. Beneath yon burning star there lies a haven for both. Raise up your hands and your voices. Let fill your hearts with pride above the shouting waters. We stand strong and unified. And we can still go home. Even now and everything we've done, we can still go home. Alan would not raise. He began to shake hand. He was so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel! The gods tempted us with the promise of redemption. We did not fail. They failed us. They failed us. I. Forgive me. This failure is my own. I had my chance. I had squandered every claim that was yours. You hear a whisper. It's not finished, not yet. You will come. Pray with me. But our cursors' heads, they have not ears to listen, nor eyes, nor hearts to console, not remains of them save the fleeting recollection soon lost to time in the abyss. We are left only with pain, a lingering sadness, for the names and faces co-signed to oblivion. How are we to withstand the relentless onslaught which threatens to consume us? Is there no truth but this, that all men must die? Is this our world to suffer or to shape? This world is what we make of it. I by my sword, that is my truth. Indeed, we are only bound by the God's law by choice. We cannot save everyone, can we? Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. Does any of it matter? What if aught we've wrought by our own hands? Well, last time I gave you my word, and I mean to keep it. You know, the real religion is coming across the surface. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. But it does not have to be. For all our faults, for all our failures, we have made a difference. All lives we have shattered, we can make them come together again. Time and death, our true enemies, need hold no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world. You need only ask. We should go back to Ishgard. You must miss Sid and Riel. Oops. Let's I pray you should grow up on was productive. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you reclaim more either about which circumstances had been so depressing for my sake. We shall have to see how he is feeling when he returns. No, as far as I'm aware, he's yet to return to Ishgard. He certainly isn't here, as you can see. Oh, God, Sam, don't tell me to decide to run away. Just when I was beginning to trust a little less, no, it could still be wrong. He's earned a little trust, and a few days worth no more. Damn it, West. We're gonna have to track him down, make him return to everything through still, aren't we? He said that when this was finished, not what remained of him bloody, very almost, to say the least. We'll just have to press for answers when we find him. You last saw him in Roger's and Girl Bonnie, I guess we'll start there. I'm going to, and I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from a legal corps besides. You'll need someone else to help you do the talking. Sid's no good at it. don't believe long ago here they reckon I would remember someone like that if it were come this way, and I don't. Spoke with the fella for me during that changing of the guard as we do, and he made no mention of anyone matching that description either. Are you looking for that boy too, are you? I was watching the birds late night and I heard some swimming behind. Forgive me, I hear her saying before he runs off and disappears in the dark. Then I realize it's too quiet. Sleeping birds make noises and mine ain't, 'cause they're dead. Every last one of them, no wounds or any other marks, but they lay there. Like life was sucked right out of them. I don't know who or why, but there's no denying that he did. I demand reconcilence. If you ever find him, bring him to me. I guess I'm along here, boy. Very curious with any question about the nature of ether. He conversed with one of the outer conjurers for a time. I don't know what this goes, but from this question I gathered it was very important. Spectre returns, tells us what we learned all our misfire routes. Secrets with the conjurer and possibly connection. I'm not sure what to make of that. Though we can be sure he stayed here for a time. But perhaps no longer. We learned a moment ago that Gillo here that boy Majima's description was seen to be she is for the peaks, and so are we. Splurge's nobly eyes, serious says the beast died for no normal reason, just like the true was the man of the Regis claims. I somehow killed him. But it doesn't add up. Older and singular magic. This was utterly helpless, unless was he always capable of this? But we do know the answer right. He stole your ether when we first met. Even if he could do it, even if he did do it, why? We'll ask him when we find him, and this time you'll let me do the talking. Search the east, Riel and I will head south when you meet in between. If I not, and if we do, either you will come to our or we to yours. Alright. Serious rounds you observe not out of Lorny, but on the edge of hearing you hear whispers to the southwest. Seven hells, I hate being right. My guard. Lights shown his true colors, the aether or whatever else he took from those beasts have given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warning, his conjuring and their Silkrum wasn't the end of him. And all of the wonderful people he had to pluck from our memories, he chose Yestrida de Kalnat. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned a monster that haunts Riel in her dreams and sends her screaming from her bed. Forgive me, Sid, but you gave me no choice. Say your name, your real name. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins, though it matters not? We are complicit, you and I. Can you remember why you came here? Can you remember how many you killed, how many lives you shed, how many stories ended? Upon the surface of the crystal are carved the sins of dark nights past, and yours are beyond counting, beyond fathom, without end. Justice is an excuse, nobility is a lie, murder is murder. And though we most definitely were not without fault in this cruel and different world, which has made murderers of us all, we not suffer longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole one by one, and the solution was much more simple. A world, pain, suffering, anguish, world for death. A world in which we never need bid farewell to our dearest friends. How many beasts will you need to kill to make this world of yours? How much ether will you consume to see through bloody self-righteous sophistry from meal and whelp? So your brilliant plan is to fill the world with simulacra of the dead, is it? And so how that's supposed to make everyone happy? We're right about one thing, I'll grant you that. The world is brutal and uncaring without logic and justice. No justice, but that's what we make for ourselves, and I'll be damned if I give up so you can force illusions upon us to assert your guilt. Do you not find comfort in your union with your master? Even though you knew it was a lie, did you not help you unburden your soul to find measure of peace and mass? I am not your enemy, not then or now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you lead me to my duty. I never turn back. You're still a good person. You can still be a good person. So this is your answer. Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. Face. You're watching, waiting. So many broken by this world, and then by you, so many. Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light, for death will be his word, death from his kin and all he holds dear. Woe to the man who stands with the weapon of light, for death will be his reward, death from his kin and all he holds dear. Like sands through an hourglass, everything we fight so desperately to protect slips through our fingers, and what remains, what remains? It is us, only us in the memories of our sin. The walk is the path of suffer to sacrifice. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Justice demands no less. Serve Save, slave, slay. Of sins aplenty, aye, but regrets not so much. And if she wouldn't listen to me, the embodying of good and sense and pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? A house divided cannot stand. You notice this childish rebellion ends now. What in the seventh hells is this? A compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend refused to let me take the reins, but I wasn't about to stand idle while that imbecile tries to do whatever it was he is trying to do. No hard feelings about White Brim, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. It'll be just like old times. Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine. No, no, this is wrong. This is all wrong. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do you not think you are above it? Do you not think that reckoning will be postponed indefinitely? When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be that day, and you will not be the judge. The draw is plain and simple. Night of dark, devour darkness. Sir Jaws. Then the more a simple plan. Visitors, they are legion. Again and again. Sure. No, your heart bleeds like no others. Sure, darkness. Wrong, she waits. Best than before. You all should understand. Why won't they answer? He has grown too weak to summon more shades. Yep. The chorus falls silent in the abyss. Finish it, Delta. Use Soul Eater. Reclaim your last favor and make us whole. Quickening will not be. Forgive me, I ask, I beg, I pray, but it never comes. Again, they go to join the multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss. Such is our lot, such is the fate of all who are born to suffer and die. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden it weighs as it should. But what of the lost? Do they not deserve to live again? They do, in our hearts. They do, in our hearts, and our souls, and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the mistakes of the past, or you'll lose sight of the future, of the people still with us, who need us more than ever. The greatest strength is born of the flames in the abyss. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. Thank you. That's all. That is all I ever wanted. So this is it. One last parting, one final farewell after a fashion. In the darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me, and I will be with you always. For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? Mm. Mm. Still have no clue what mice was supposed to be. Well, there's still more to the quest, so maybe I don't know, figure it out. You'll forgive us for returning this guard, have you? I hope I needed some time to think of everything that happened in Garabani. I will pretend to know everything you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what's in another's heart, and probably not their own, for that matter. I'm pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me in real. I like you, I respect you, and I'll always be here for you if you needed me. We're fellow walkers on the path after all, and friends, I'd like to think. I've been wondering, might used to appear at the same time the soul crystal cracked, but what happened first, and why then and there? Damned if I know. Does anyone truly know how soul crystals work? What matters is the crystal that Delta have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns, thence comes the darkness to consume, and few hearts have bled as much as hers. Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. If you would sit, it would be much easier to tend to them. You should get some rest too, Delta. Not all wounds are so obvious. Out of mouths of baby Songland, praise Helen. She's right, though. No need to overdo it by running off to the next battle just yet. If you put one foot in front of the other, why don't you go back to where the whole damn mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. Tells you, Mr. Silvana. But of course, 'tis bitterly cold this day, and times like these one should be warming themselves by far. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken, you know. Soldiers and merchants often bring news of your latest exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero self would be much preferable. But there would be no expectation where you call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. Where though I expect it will be the days to come, but your destiny was never to remain here, was it? Though part of me wishes that you would. Forgive me, I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age, and in working on my memoirs, I have had to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Hausherfont lived his to the fullest, and if his story is preserved for generations to come, then I should be glad of it. You always have a place here, Delta, for you are family. Now go. Do not let me keep you from your labors. The world waits for none, not even you. The depths of this ear whisper and filled with warmth. I am gonna run to the bathroom once again. I'll be back in a little bit. forget how I finished Machinist. No, I have not. Front. No, there it is. It's right there. Delta, I've been itching to open a letter from Rochdale, but it's addressed to D. Come on, let's hear what he has to say. Mr. Sala took a good look at Malachy's own meal sock and the firearms one of theirs. Minsa has some bloody strict regulations about the export of firearms, so our bandit chief must have had a back alley supplier. Get your arsenals in, we'll find out who put the weapon in our thief's hand. I'll be at the 8th right on the lower deck. Rosnell. So he's on the trail then, good. Just let me get my gear and we can be off. What, you're gonna go? Delta, is that really a good idea? I was silent, Hilda. If the leader hound starts picking quarrels with Forzel, we could be looking at some sort of trouble for Ishgard. Ishgard's where bloody trouble started, and since we have folk of the broom, we're content to sit back and let others handle the dirty work. I'm going, that's the end of it, but I promise I'll be on my best behavior. Alright. So, where's the shard? It's this, no. It's this one to get to the airship. Salamansia. Alright. So it just says Salamansia. Which one? He's there, so Bulwark Hall is where I want to go. Hilda, what's this hour look for then? What bloody hell is you doing here? I put your bleeding knee on the letter and all. I need to see this through. If I don't, then what are the hounds good for? You'll just have to humor me. I was aiming to avoid political complications, seeing as Delta and me ain't tied too tightly to any one nation. You're just lucky I saw a spot for fools who wouldn't go risks to make a point. Let's get to it then. The blokes most likely to have supplied the firearms, and the same bastard would try to buy the sword. Our black marketeer friend. If we're lucky, he might have an idea of where the brigand ran off to. I have a mind to squeeze him until the answer pops out. I like to have a word or two with the band leader myself. He's a loose end, but needs tying up. Then we're all on the same page. According to my sources, we should find the merchant in the anchor yard. Let's get over there and get this business over with. Alright, so that's gonna be... Should have just checked like this first. Upper decks. Let's see. So yeah, just go to the Aetheryte. Oh jeez. Someone just jumping around. So all the way over here. Okay, so it's actually quicker if I don't do that and just go to this one. Like it's a good thing I checked because that saved time. Well, is it the how was it? What can a humble peddler such as myself do for Scar's finest? You help us capture the bandit leader. I am but a humble merchant. Surely it'd be more than hers in help in such an investigation. If you're not feeling helpful, then maybe I should pay a visit to the Yellow Jackets and mention the firearm your valued customer was using. Or maybe I'll just skip straight to the as upholds the code. No, let's not be too hasty. Maybe I can make an exception in this case in exchange for your signs regarding my trade in exotic weapons. I believe the gentleman in question has a camp in Providence Point in the Central Highlands. That is where I would look. Providence Point A will start. If you're playing us false, I'll be back to feed the crowds with your lying tongue. In fact, if I ever hear you dealing in stolen goods again, you can add a few more body parts to that list. Nice doing business with ye. Never accept a deal from a client you know not about, but that woman offered me so much gold. I ignored my own rule. Mayhap it's time I retired from this business. Alright, let's see. Where do I have to teleport now? Alright, all the way over there. Oh, it's been a while since I've gone to Camp Dragonhead. I should have filled my water up. It's getting low. Oh, wow. Distracted by that bird thing flying in the air and started flying towards it instead of the place where I'm supposed to go. Oops. Oh, he's just standing here. Well, how did you signed your own death warrant coming here? That's no, you killed me, precious. I can run one of your shots, but it seems you had things well in hand. Oh, bugger me, there's more of you. Please, I'll do anything else. Just don't kill me. Stop your blunder, we aren't gonna kill you. Just not yet, anyway. That'll depend on the answers he gave. Answers what he on about, Delta? The identity of the bandit's employer. Wait, it weren't the black market bloke? I guess he wanted more than just a sword, eh? The other brigands we captured were bloody clueless. All you knew what the job was, not who they or why. Meaning the whole deal was made through this bastard. Start barking, dog, and you might save your own hide. We were pirates once. That is until a bit. Admiral, plaster bloody law. Blokes like us thought we aren't cut out for honest work. We know those drunks who lost our plunder when the back alley peddlers showed up. Some over-painted wench. She said she had a job for us. All we had to do was flitch a special sword from the Holy See. Ha! For the purse she offered, we was stolen the whole bleeding vault. And who was that woman? Part of the deal was we didn't ask no questions. Not even the merchant didn't know her real name. It was Odd-Eye, but we needed the coin. He didn't rightly care either way. The job itself was easy. She didn't pay for me to have a firearm to use and sent it down the route when we didn't see no guards. Though the gods only knows how she managed that trick. All we did was follow her map, then shoot the locks on the vault. Walked in, grabbed the sword, walked out, bold as you please. The trouble came after delivery was made. She gave the blade back to you. She sent for me again. The day after, pushed the sword back to my hand, along with the sack full of coins. She said she made a mistake or something. I should sell the damn thing. Well, I ain't fool enough to try fusing the relic on my own, so I went back to the merchant. We were fool enough to not probably burn your contact of Saya. How do you think we found you the first time? Contract of sale, what the hell are you talking about? You think I'd leave a deal like that in ink for the whole world to see? Things starting to make sense now. There's just one little problem with your story. I've told you the truth, I swear. It was a wench what she put herself to. I believe that, but I believe what catches me the crawl is the reason for handing back the sword. That was no mistake. And us finding that contract sale, the bastard says he never wrote was no mistake neither. No, it was led by the nose to reclaim her hunting before it was sold, and the quickest way was learn the why of might be asked the blade itself. Would you mind carting this piece off back to Edgard Rostal? Come with me, Delta. We need to pay a visit to Muscadon and convince him to take a closer look at that sword. Alright. So the sword's gonna be a fake, isn't it? Let's see. So how am I at you again? Was the choice it's all you forgot to spit at me during our previous meeting? Smell, I wouldn't be here if it weren't important. I see, so you believe the home may have been altered in some fashion before you were allowed to reclaim it. It's a bit too bloody convenient, don't you think? Maybe I'm wrong, but I'd rather look at the fool that risks something happening at the ceremony. We did check that sword. I must admit, your passion founds me. The blade is recovered and your hound's done their duty. Why bother pursuing such a faint suspicion? Why willing to endure the presence of a man so clearly despised? Oh, I hate your bleeding guts, but once we take a job, we do the damn thing right. Delta gave her all to save Ishgard. How could I look her in the eye if I let our petty feud get in the way of my duty? Such pride, I've not seen this side before. As I say, if there's truly a flaw or trickery in the blade that disrupts the ceremony, the consequences could be grave indeed. And yet the rules are in place which prevent me simply hunting over the house. Furthermore, our resident blacksmith has already inspected and recovered the weapon and declared it sound. Even so, I will call upon Lord Stephanian to conduct an independent examination. A machinist may know this a detail that a blacksmith would overlook. I trust this can accomplish well with the requisite discretion. Very good. As far as the release of Herzog is concerned, the manufacturer is a sanctioned facility. The bureaucrats will be satisfied even should I secure the necessary permissions after the fact. As we begin making the arrangements... Well, that's that. Let's get back to the room and tell the news to Roshnell. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Alright. How do I get out of this place? Right through the store? Yes. I always get turned around in the inside places. Spin! I'm spinning. It's not known for his love of the lowborn. I didn't expect he'd just... I thought I had to put up more fight, is what I'm saying. Well, the sword's with the manufacturer now, so no complaints. That's where I meant to take his first place. Now we wait. But don't get too comfortable, though. Things will come ahead soon enough. I get a flamethrower! Oh, flamethrower. Time master from Asher, they seem to have finished looking over the floor. Let's head over and see what Lord Stephanian has to say. Alright. Go to manufactory. Okay, we go faster with that. All relevant powers appear to present. If you would, Lord Stephanian. Very well, I'll cut straight to shows. I discovered a small bomb concealed inside the hilt of the sword. The particular explosive was part of a batch intended for Temple Knight's training purposes and designed to be detonated from a distance. I won't bore you with the specifics, but I can assure you I'm quite familiar with its capabilities. After all, I was the one who made it. Bloody hell, someone went through a lot of trouble to sneak a bomb into the ceremony. An assassination attempt? Unlikely, as I said, the bombs were designed for training service. Even if you were grasping the hilt when it exploded, you wouldn't lose a finger. Some nasty burns at worst. That would be more than enough. If the secret blade were to be dropped during the investitures, the crowd would interpret it as a sign from the Fury. The Lord Commander's authority would come into question, and the responsibility for the incident would fall squarely upon the hounds. Ah, so someone wishes to discredit the Watch beyond salvation. That would explain the ridiculous rumors presently circulating amongst the lords and ladies. Rumors? What rumors? What with Hunt's death and recovery was orchestrated entirely by the Watch itself. Some of the more impressionable members of nobility are convinced the armed bands worth firearms instructed them to steal the sword, then captured them yourselves to evaluate your standing. It was very sorry. If the sword exploded on top of that, that'd be like throwing oil on the fire. Reason to be damned, it'd be the Watch's heads on that chopping block. Who could have instigated the gossip behind these baseless accusations? I ordered the events around the Hound's death to be kept in the strictest of confidences. The woman who arranged the theft. Well, should we know all about it, wouldn't she? I suspect the villainess fears the threat to the status quo, and the high profile of the hounds has made you a target. A strike against you is a strike against the idea of any commoner bearing the power of a firearm. I'm flattered to know we've become so important, but she picked the wrong pack of dogs to corner. Now it's her turn to go on the hunt. Go after my son, and I'm all bit for retribution, but we'll need a better description than an overpainted wench. Fortunately, my prospector and I are one step ahead of you at the time. As soon as I discovered the bomb, I set to work crafting a device that would help us pinpoint the location of its pair detonator, and allow us directly to the one who holds it. I propose we simply proceed with the ceremony as planned and catch the fool red-handed. Not but a plan, as long as we prepared an accomplices she might have lurking around with her. The ceremony is almost upon us. Let us steel ourselves for the task at hand. We'll sort our strategy, then head back to the broom. Meet us there when you're ready, Delta. Ho ho ho. Ho ho. The night music for Ishgard. It's so nice and peaceful. Right, Delta. The ceremony is about to begin. Here's the plan. Just go on and the other hounds will be handling security as scheduled so as not to arouse suspicion. Ruck and the lady will have someone watching the proceedings ready to tell her the best moment to detonate that little bomb. Quickly right as the blades rests on the initiate soldier. That's how it do it anyhow. The watcher shouldn't be too hard to spot and the hounds can nab him before he gets away. Meanwhile, we'll be waiting at St. Valorn's Farm with Savinian's device ready to move as we're sure of the bringer's location. Best you bring your ammunition, Delta. If this woman can organize a clear route through the vault, then she's likely to have worse than a few ragged bandits on her side. What's taking so long, boss? The ceremony's already begun. So quiet, if you will. If I catch the exact moment the detonator is activated. I bet the Xeno came from the far edge of the broom. Smug rats are hiding in our home territory right then. We best go give him a proper bloody welcome. This smells as the crowd enjoy a little spike. What? Nothing? Not even a puff of smoke? Surprise! We found your bomb! The hounds! I know you. You know that you would ignore me outside the vault. In the right place at the right time to plant that bandit rumor, eh? And I suppose you was the one who penned the contract of sale too? What nonsense! I have no memory of fraternities with commoners. I got your attention this time, didn't I? A good thing too, since I can load more questions for you. Here's one, and here goes our friends. They're going to come quietly. You and your house will be the only ones surrendering their arms this day. Not only have you interfered with our official Inquisitor business, you'll also insult and accuse an innocent member of nobility, mayhap a spell and judge Norman in your station. Now see here, the hounds have solid evidence that these individuals are party to a serious crime. Speak with Sir Max and I will explain all. Now we meet the rest of the rats. If you're wondering how the noble wench got old train vault and cleared the route through the vault for the bands, there's your answer. I reckon they'd show their whiskers sooner or later. It's one to protect Ishgard, and you choose to throw your lot in with the highborn dolts. Saramur's fighting to keep the city from tearing itself apart. Why don't you stab a blade in his back while you're at it? That remedy was past, child. We're not going to always give ourselves up, and I promise you shall live to see tomorrow. Hi, you can stick that promise right up your ass. That coming from you. This isn't over. It's our authority as Ishgard's watch. We're taking in you for your crimes of larceny, insurgency, and general bloody idiocy. Yeah. What's this bloody there?
Is that all you've got?
Let's check out you first. Where's that noble one? But when was slipped away while we didn't think of it, she can't have gone far. There she flees to the ark. Does it come on, you lot after her? Sir Knight, I know that agrees. Please open her up and see cause me harm. Please dispense with theatrics, Baroness Melissa. After capturing your accomplice at the ceremony, I was surprisingly easily apprised for the details of your plan. You have sided with these common curs. I thought you were a proud member of nobility, as one of the chosen few, but how can your counters act to place that power in the filthy hands of the Broodborn? The chosen few? An accident of birth allowed us the privilege to fight for our nation, and I, for one, welcome our new comrades in arms. Your actions brand you an enemy of Ishgard, and you will pay for your crimes. I am Inquisitor. You betray your bloodline, and thus it falls on me to exercise corruption seeping in our nation's veins. But I actually get to fight her.
That's far enough. See
She
you.
covered blood of her arm. The chills of us you transform for sure. I can say I expect that from Inquisitor. That's all vermin. Come on. Good dog, man, I got her. Good thought, my blue is short. I don't like looking over fireballs. It's fairness in the Delta. Crap, I should be fighting that. Give me. I think I messed something up. Oops. Oops. Okay, I did it. It is finished. The barons and courts believe that none but the nobility are fit to lead Scar's people. They resented efforts to bring Highborn and Lowborn closer to Sand, and it would seem the Hound's formation was too great a threat to be endured. Aww. Hi, Neko. Barons and cronies believe. I just read that. All we want is little respect and strength to defend our home. What are they so bloody afraid of? It's okay. Oh, come on. Don't make me disappear right now. Okay, I'm back. Yay. They fear erosion of status. And must confess the feelings whisper of their unreasoning terror. Had I succumbed to my jealousy and hate, I might have joined them under their twisted path. But I misjudged you. I believe you so reveled the circumstances of your birth that you sought only to bring ruin to Ishgard. Until recently, you would have been far from the mark. It was Delta and Sir Amric who convinced me that fighting for the change was damn sight more worthwhile than adding to the misery. Yeah, I've been just doing the job quests today. Because I just didn't have like a lot of energy because my gut was not good to me today. Indeed. Pray forgive the barbs I have slung at your hounds, Captain. I have been blind to the courage and determination of the common folk, and I humbly request that the watch continue to aid us in defense of the city. You didn't zero all the spies about you neither. I see his face when I look at you. I just can't bloody help myself. I'll try to work on that though, eh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aww. I must go now and see the processing of the prisoner. Be well, sister. Mm-hmm. Aw, I like that. Sister? Wait, no, he meant literally not, as in like figuratively, like as in fellow knight. Your siblings? I was unaware that you and Sir Muskoden were so closely connected. Left that part out, did I? Ah, he's my half brother, born to another woman after my darling dad cast my mom back out on the streets. Well, that ain't a thing you just blur out now, is it? Not something I bring up often. I don't reckon Muskoden was too keen on declaring his relation to the mongrel, especially after he inherited the old man's estate. Well, might be as you can put that black blood behind you now, better than drowning in it any road. Might be as you're right, Roshnal. The most honorable woman you've become, my dear, not to mention champion of people of the broom. It seems as right to put that firearm in your hand. And thank you for taking that gamble. You gave me more than just a weapon that day. You gave me control over my fate. If it weren't for you, I'd likely still be scrounging the streets and cursing at the sky. It's gratifying indeed to see how far you've come. Now I really must return to the workshop. The mountain of commissions only grows larger and longer. I neglect it, as joy would so sharply remind me. We'd best get back to the broom ourselves. Simon and Edelstein, they'll be wondering what's become of us. So far I started with just doing the whole warrior quest line, which was fun. It was funny. And then I finished the rest of the yeah. It was funny. And then I did the dark. I was in the area where for the Dark Knight questline. I finished that too, and also I happened to have the next Voth quest, so I did that, and then I did the Dark Knight stuff. The cutscene towards the end during the last fight in the Dark Knight questline, where the villains or antagonists reappeared for the fight. That was insane. Like, was not expecting that. Like, I was fully expecting Meist to. I was fully expecting for Meist to bring in Halsherfont. I was totally expecting that. I was not expecting them to just bring in a bunch of past villains. Swords have been returned, the Baronesses and Feathers and the Hounds have shown themselves to be forced to be reckoned with. Happy endings all around, eh? You lads and lasses were a bit rough to start with, but I can really call them pups anymore. You're fine without us, I'd say. But you're both leaving then. I thought you had 4 more tricks to share. Don't start whining now, Lest. We've given you the tools and the foundation. You can build up the rest of the Bleeding House yourself. Aye, that we can. Thank you. Alright, let's not get really sentimental then. I'm off. Fair winds to you, Delta. Thanks to you as well, Delta. Come back and visit when you can. I'm sure the Hounds will have some new stories to tell. And I get a flamethrower. Ralph says how's it going? You new insight into the machinist techniques. Flamethrower. Oh yeah, you didn't look at the titles I got from doing the job quests. Well, yeah, I looked at that one. Oh, the Swirling Abyss, the Howler. Well, that's interesting. I can have dancer. I know I don't have those. I can't do none of those. Don't have that. I think all that's left is the bard quests, and then I think I have a gunbreaker quest. Yeah, maybe I should just see if I can complete all that. So let's do gunbreaker first. Where do I have to go for this? All the way to La Nocia. Alright. And go here for the thing. German language, because pretty sure they're usually in the Adventure Guild area. Yep. Oh, I have 2 to do. You'll be pleased to hear that the Olympics have offered us assignment. After seeing on more than we bargained for with our previous clients, we're hoping this will turn to be relatively straightforward. We haven't heard what it entails yet, but it's bet something from a man called Futog. Yeah, Futog. That's a name. Has arranged to meet us at Bulwark Hall. Let us go see what he wants. I keep forgetting that this is different music and get so confused. Thank you for coming, Sir General. Time is absent, so I'll be brief you. We want you to protect Goldwise, who was until recently a leader of the Flaming Margles. They were once a gang of raiders, but eventually settled in limits and Luncia to extort and rob their way to a position of considerable influence in the criminal underworld. That all ended when Guildwall turned himself in. No one saw it coming, not even the other Flaming Margles. He is due to give testimony in exchange for a reduced sentence, and not just about the crimes he committed himself either. All the gangs he has dealings with and have ample reason signs him for his spills his secrets. He's currently being held at Morbid Paradox, and your job is to see he reaches Limitza in one piece. So you want us to act as bodyguards? I don't like the sound of that. We're protecting the information that's in his head, which could be used to bring countless other lawbreakers to justice. It sounds like a worthwhile cause to me. It is, and before you ask why we're hiring officers, it's to avoid attention. If we pull too many yellow jackets from the post, the gangs figure out what's going on. Better to give them the impression that it's business as usual, using professionals like you as an escort to him in secret. We'll still need secure routes, so I'll go on ahead and see that the preparations. Come find me by dry docks when you're ready. Something tells me this is not going to go according to plan. Before we begin, we should find out more about the rules. While he's important, plays our chosen client, I do want to repeat a mistake we made last time. Remember, the true flame robbers are involved in most of the money lending and extortion that goes on in the city. Guildwall is at the center of the web, overseeing every aspect of these clandestine activities. Now that he's finally found he needs to give himself up, I imagine the former associates would rather keep quiet concerning their dealings. I guess everybody's heard of flame mongrels. The modus operandi to offer loans increases the interest and extent that their mark has no hope of ever paying it back, and then force the proposals to obey their every whim. I'm not liberty to discuss the ongoing investigation. I can say, however, that many yellow drugs believe heartless curs like Guildwall deserves nothing less than death. He and his rogues have left tragedy and spirit on the way. Mercy would be a waste. Someone's putting on a show. Do you hear anything useful? Yes, just what I said. Girl certainly has a lot of enemies, both sides of the law. Bro, it's not too late to refuse to think about what you're doing. Trust me, Abbott. Now let's say no more on that. We have a job to do. Back here. Yeah. There they are. It's like, it's like, where am I going? It's right here, and then good. All set. Time to bring out the prisoner. Represent Gil as Scourge of Linson. His life is now in your hands. Guard him well. Thank ye kindly. Are you sure you got the right man? Quite sure. Now listen clear. This is important. We scoured the road ahead and we spotted a group of unsavory figures lying in wait. The plan is to put them down and rush past before anyone realizes what's happening. We'll somewhat prefer and halt them very well, but we'll need someone to take the lead and cut through their ambush. I just use that roll, Delta. Show me how you come as a gunbreaker. The rest of us will stay close to Guildwise and fend off any that try to flank us. I'll give you my word that I'll get him loose, even if I have to carry him up there. We're defending you, Delta. Once you clear the path, we'll be right behind you. We'll regroup at Auchan's Embrace and assess the situation before moving on. Think you can stop us? Thing. You died a lot quicker than that first one. poor attempt at ambush. Without the element of surprise, they're nothing. Very impressive, but I'll say my thanks until we reach limits, if you don't mind. Very kind, I'm afraid. Those men were here to ambush you. They were only lookouts. The bulk of the enemy forces lie ahead. We'll take the prisoners to safe hiding place until the rogues have been dealt with. What? Why wasn't I informed sooner? We only just received the information ourselves. I'll take the prisoner into custody while you return your post for everyone else. As for Highlands, their service is no longer required. Now hold on a moment. Look, if you got a problem, take it with the commander or Random. They're his orders, not mine. Right, you made your point. I suppose I'll see they receive the full amount as agreed. It was a pleasure working with you. Something about this doesn't add up. Surely it would make more sense for Futog to go with them. Besides, our agreement was to seek gold to Cinemas, and exactly what I intend to do. You two come with me. So it looks like the shoe's on the other foot this time, so I can hardly refuse come. Before he does something we'll regret. So all the way up there. She comes over, I guess correct, there's no time to waste. Nothing to follow him, I suppose. Stop this at once. Sarah, some sorts, my friend's dead because of this filth. He's not right live, so why would you protect him? Because I gave my word. Though he may be on redemption, he acts not for his own sake, but for the good of others. His testimony will make limits a safer place. Now lower your axe. Thank the 12 we got here when you did. It didn't take long for us to find out it was all a ruse, but then she'd already brought enough time to carry our plan. Like for us, you three weren't easily duped. Of course, she's not the only yellow jacket to bear a grudge against guildways, but I never thought any of us would go to such lengths. I have fun, believe us this is. Well, you may have been waylaid somewhat. Our sort to escort guildways still stand. I want to thank you for all you've done. Choose, I ain't got long to live. Even if I can't escape having my head dropped off, the sickness will get me for sure. You could have lived out your days as one of the leading figures in our world, rich and powerful. What made yourself turn in? Since before I can remember, I've been cheating and killing to put food on my belly and gil in my pocket. And it was all that worked me way to the top, but the top of what? A bunch of liars, swimmers, and murderers. When I found out I only have a few moves left to rose, when is this the way it is, piece of people like me? It ain't gotta be that way though, not if I say my piece. In that case, we best get you to limit post haste. Aye, before I cook the bucket, lead the way. the most direct route, but we got here in the end. All that remains for goal is to give his testimony on behalf of the Yellow Jackets after my thanks. You kept your word, now it's my turn. Fare ye well. Never see it as its problems. This one more than most. It's high time we moved on. So you guys went to Alamigo, Gardenia, Oldal, and Lemencia. That just leaves Ishgard. I don't exactly thrive in cold climates, though. Get yourself a decent overcoat and you'll be fine. Well then, let us be off. And I forgot to use the thing again. Just use the teleport to get here faster. Oh well. Why would anyone live here? Even with these thick clothes, I'm frozen to the bone. I mean, it's fair bit colder than I was expecting. Not that it's anything to be concerned about. That's easy for you to say. You'll soon get used to it. I'm sure. Anyway, Delta. Seems that instead of I'm working via entrance school in short some of the night issue leaves. Although they do not appear to be any clients that need protection, it's only a matter of time before something comes our way. Until then, be sure not to let your skill or your gunblade grow rusty. Yeah, I almost forgot. During the vast side quest, there's an option where you could either say, we're like you're going to like Idleshire for it because they want to trade with the goblins to get more muskets. And so we asked the goblin what he can do in exchange. And it's like, and the goblin's like, go clean up this place, like pick up rocks or whatever. And the Death Drummer's like, isn't that a little too little for an adventurer to do? And then it's like you either tell him I've had worse jobs, or what I chose because it just made me laugh so loud was just pick up the damn rocks. You just found that so funny. And then the amount of times that Sigurd just called the Moogles fury little shites. That made me laugh so much too. Right. I'm gonna actually be right back to get some because I need to get more water and run to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Now I can do this quest. But used to snowy ice, so we sometimes forget the problems it poses for other races. This morning, the homeless rural lad was found lying stone cold in the street. When they came to carry him away, he was frozen tall like a statue. The poor thing can't have been more than 20 summers old. We asked the homeless if there was something we could do, and we were told they had a perfect assignment. Our client this time is Reese of Garland Ironworks. The founder, Sid Garland, is one of the few Garlands who have turned his back on the Empire, and is a hero to many living under their rule. I wonder if I might have the honor of meeting him in person. At any rate, we must first head to Skysteel Manufactory. Remember, I can use the shard. Alright. Let's see. I think the bodyguard sent by the Temple Knights. There's something I'd like to predict. A recently defected Garland engineer, as it happens. I'm not bored with the details, but he used to oversee the installation of cerulean healing system. We're hoping it would avert tragedies like the one that recently occurred in the Broom. Yes, we saw the body carried away. Terrible sight it was. If the engineer friend of yours needs safe passage here, we'd be glad to help. Unfortunately, the Empire does not take quite kindly to desertion, especially when the man in question is one of the most highly esteemed scientists. We received word that group known as the Day has been dispatched to see that he never reaches Ishgard. Gods be good. I've heard of them. Prisoners offered an opportunity to reduce their sentence through loyal service to Garland. By all accounts, they fight like the men possessed to sprint and never free them. Worst of all, they are led by Vidas Quo Messala, a man whose cruelty knows no bound. As a soldier, he reached the rank of Palace Prior, but was relegated after butchering a village of innocent civilians purely to sate his own blood. Even his fellow Garlands were disgusted by the barbarians, yet that did not damage his reputation as a skilled warrior, equal to Gaius von Balzar himself. During my imprisonment, Vidas Quo also came to enlist me. I told him I'd sooner rot in their gall than serve under a rabid dog like him. As you can imagine, he was far from pleased for the refusal and tried to persuade me by using magic to protect collar to administer countless electric shocks. I'll never forget the look in his eyes as he pushed that button over and over. Of course, not everyone was as resilient as a Radovon. Many who fight for the holiday do so against their will, though they are no less deadly for it. By fury, if I know the dangers of all, I would have called the whole thing off. It's too late now, though. The airship is already on its way to Corhis. Should soon be arriving in the observatorium. Sadly, we cannot gain permission to have the Imperial craft dock in the city for matters of security. From the rendezvous point, I'll proceed the rest of the way on foot. Once we're safely inside the gates of judgment, we can consider the mission a success. Your friend's risking life for save others, Reese. I gave my word that I would reach Ishgard safely. Listen, Sophie. You know as well as I that all our rulers as there it is. For that reason, I want you to stay behind. You think you can take them without me here to heal you? Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful to have you by my side, but against foes like that, Delta and I will struggle to protect you and the engineer. Protect me, look wrong. We protect each other, remember? Or perhaps you see me as nothing but fine, have it your way. Knowing the rush of it, but we should get going. I'll meet you at the airship landing on top of the tower. Really, there's something I'd like to be clear. I didn't mean what I said, Sophie. I think she's actually conjurer and more capable of taking care of herself. But this world's going on we're dealing with this monster who delights in toying with his prey, and I can't let her face that danger. You see, Sophie and I have been inseparable since we escaped our growling captors. When I discovered what had befallen my family, I came close to taking my own life, and would have gone through with it if Sophie hadn't stopped me. She lost loved ones too, but has never given up hope. Sophie helped me to realize there's still a place in this world for me. In fact, it was her idea that I became a bodyguard. Although no one will ever replace the family loss, she's helped fill that void in my life and gave me reason to carry on. She were here now, she'd tell me to stop being such a sentimental fool. Or words to the effect. Anyway, the sooner we finish this assignment, the sooner I can get back here and apologize to her. It's just the offers from the jobs. Yeah, but I'll look at them later and decide what to do with them. Tell her alone if she's the man we'll be escorting. Council, non Mamula at your service, or should be. Should that be Kauto Mamula now that I am in Ishkard? Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Master Mula is carrying documents delivered from the Emperor that could provide vital government investigation of Omega. This may lead to an increased likelihood of encountering Imperial pursuers, however. Well then, shall we begin? I know. All I knew is going to Hell's Bells. They must have seen that airship from miles away. So the engineer, you go on ahead and draw them out. We'll rendezvous with the camp to the north. Oh, there it is. It's like, where is the thing? We know it's over here. This one's mine. Yeah, slowly. Alright. Is each one just gonna be a single person that I have to fight? Or is there gonna be multiple? First cigars, then the target. Oh. So I guess the last one's gonna be 3 people. Here's the last one. As far as you go. Yeah. Some of the stadium harvests I told you past, one of them got Reese, he's hurt, but it could have been worse. I'm sorry, they caught me by surprise. We made it this far, but Veros is still out there. This taste of what the I don't have in store for us. Best option would avoid confrontation together. Mamula and I will sneak past them while you stay behind. You have a better chance to group before. No. We should stick together. I know how you feel, but sometimes discretion is better part of valor. You'll see the fruit in this. We'll meet back in Ishgard. My colleagues will contact me via link for once Master Momola has arrived in Ishgard. In the meantime, you should lie low. I don't want to alert the His presence. When we have and I better get these wounds look like. Of course. Nicholas, you're right. You've been gone so long. I came looking for you. I mean, if you ask, the cards on my here, but I sent them packing. Where's Rara? And the engineer is supposed to be escorting. Also, non-mamu. His music. Let's do watch together then. Waterville never talks about it, but it comes from a place called Bozja Citadel. It was utterly destroyed and a Garlean experiment gone wrong. In charge of the project were Midasnan Garland, his right-hand man, Kato Nan, Mamula. Battle's opposition to Bozja being used as testing grounds for potentially dangerous magic led to his imprisonment, and his fears were proved correct when the city was obliterated. There's a strong chance he's planned to exact his revenge. We have to stop him. They headed west towards Ishgard, yes. We should be able to follow their tracks. There's no time to lose. Let's see. For my homeland, for my family. Bozja. Belta? Stay back, this fiend robbed me of everything I held dear. Don't deny me my vengeance. You swore to protect him. I will not beg your forgiveness. However, ask you hear my final words. Miz and I knew there were risks involved in this sprint, but we did not foresee that it could fail so catastrophically. I have lived with the undying agonizing guilt ever since. From this day forth, I have sought redemption, a chance to somehow right the wrongs I have committed. That is why I asked my son, Sid, to aid my defection from Garlemald, that my knowledge and expertise could be put to use. But I always knew the sins of my past would return to haunt me. I submit myself to your judgment. Does the word of a gunbreaker mean nothing? I become. My honor as a gunbreaker, as a man, I've thrown it all away. You're the last of us now. You want us to kill him now, sir? No, the old goat can wait. It's a problem line I want, yes. Your head will make a fine trophy. Oh no. Is where's Frodo? Water off, but I've still got a job to do. The dread thing might happen if you hadn't stopped him. Come on, Delta, with or without Ronald, we still have a job. Let's get Ronald to Ishgard. Okay, good. It brought me all the way here. After trouble, you had reached Camp Dragonhead. I'm pleasantly surprised that Alan kept away from us for the remainder of the journey. Thus, fortunately, all well that ends well, the saying goes. The only thing that troubles is that Vedius Quo, as ruthless as you say, I doubt the walls of Victor will deter him from pursuing his target. As such, Master Wall will be closely guarded until we can be certain it's safe. Because it'd be a shame if I kept fulfilling my obligation. I hope that next time we meet, I shall have glad tidings to share. We actually got Mal here on harm, but in doing so, we lost sight of Radovan. He could be anywhere by now. We've been through too much for me to turn back on him. If he decides to take this act together, he knows where to find me. Until then, we better be on the lookout for Alod. I doubt we'll see the last of him. I think I'm gonna finish up here. I'm not going to sleep exactly yet. I'm just finishing stream. I'm still gonna be up for a bit.